Yo, how we doing? J-Dubs and Sabrina. Freaking welcome. Welcome to the short bus. It is another night flipping knives, as per usual. We're doing dished. Cat is slipping tonight. Don't call her out, you're gonna offend her. Oh shit, I was too slow. We're slipping, Cat. Blessings. Blessing to you, Reverend. Who was here first? First comment was J-Dubs. Okay, come on. Get up. No, come on. Yeah, first was J-Dubs tonight. J-Dubs gets the crown. That's right. I'm sorry, guys, I failed you all. Cat must change her name now. Gosh dang it, Cat. You had one job. I count on you for one thing. How we doing? With the gaga emojis, it's beautiful. Gaga's cooking dinner right now, it seems. Missed like 4 of the live streamers. Yeah, shame on you, Brent. Come on. How are you doing though, Brent? You got big rats. Big rats. How we doing, Brandon? Makes you feel better, Cat. I raised your thing of you. Oh no. What all Balisongs do you have? Right now, I'm flipping my McChicken Replicant. I have my Jesus Devil out right now, and a Benchmade 43 in my back pocket. Should I primarily flip this one tonight? Go old school. I always flip the Jesus Devil. I feel like I should switch it up or something. This knife holds legendary status as far as the knife community goes. We doing Lorenzo. Can't change my name for like a week, so I'm just gonna have to be a hypocrite. Dang. Should I restart the live or something just so you can hold your title? I can't take that away from J-Dubs though. The dog, he is a spaniel mix, cocker spaniel, and I believe possibly King Charles, but truthfully, I don't know. He was a stray at one point in his life. A street dog. Can't find my Balisong, it's annoying. That is annoying, Brent. Freaking Blanco. I mean, I just talked to him, you know, in a normal sober state, so it does seem real talking to him. Oh, the dog on the counter. That's right, he is cleaning up dinner. I already fed him outside of that cast iron, so I don't know what he's really after. Ladies headed to your pad now. Wild. I'm behind on this. I apologize. Nice schoolie. I appreciate that. Love it, bro. Glad you rescued him. He's cool as fuck. You don't know the half of it, Rusty. He is the greatest of dogs. Brent, I was talking to J-Dubs, but good to see you in here. Yeah. How was your day? Pretty dang good, Steven. We just chilled out. Just me and the dog. We went on a short little walk. We're still around gunfire, but the exposure therapy is real good for Guy. the shift from when he first got here to how he's behaving now is pretty great. I like seeing it. Should get a Marin. Marin. Who makes the Marin? I've heard of it. No, I just got a knife and it looks mental. Appreciate that, Galaxy. Appreciate that, Galaxy. I was just wondering if that name is pretty common where I'm from. Oh, nice. How we doing, Tanner? I didn't see you earlier in the chat. It moves very quickly sometimes. Guy dinner time. Yep. Machine-wise Marin. Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one does flip pretty dang good. I see. Hey, knife guy. How we doing, Anani? I hang out at malls that are about to go bankrupt. Wild. I also have a Cocker Spaniel mixed with Black Lab. He's a mini lab. Oh, Rusty. Rusty, that's wonderful. That sounds like a fantastic breed. I'm sure he's got a heck of a personality. How we doing, Lemon Girl? Lily? I really said Lemon instead of Lily. Wild. Dope knife, I appreciate that. God bless you as well. Nobody talks about gunshot. Don't talk about it too much. We're chilling. I ain't too worried about nothing. I'm out in the country, not in a city. These gunshots are just some guys having fun. Real close to me, there's actually a whole bunch of steel set up on a hill. So it's a very common place for people to come out and shoot guns. Which is pretty neat. It's a good time. Okay, come on. Come on. Notice, like, first night when he was hearing the gunshots, he was freaking out. Now he's hearing them. His tail is still wagging. So the purposes of staying specifically this close to this little gun area is working out real good. He is not being such an anxious dog. He doesn't like going outside near as much, but he's having a great time. I'm a human geolocator. Marcus Hall, I will not. Should I show you the dirt outside my bus and you can take some guesses where I'm at? Where's your dog? Right there. How to do behind the 8-ball. Should that be one of the next things I do? Dang, I'm not qualified to give lessons. You do that, and then that, and that. I would recommend watching slow-mos, and there's a whole lot of tutorials on that one. What moves do you practice the most? Because I just learned Zen rollover. If you know Zen rollover, I think the next thing you should learn is probably Helix. It takes the Zen rollover, and you like put your finger in the way, and you do this thing, and that's a real cool one. What moves I practice now? Today I was practicing a lot of juggling. Actually, I'm trying to get another pattern in my tiny repertoire. I'm gonna fall way behind on this answer in this. Wild Psycho, how we doing? Yeah, I'm way behind on this. I apologize if I skip some. But the tricks I'm working on this. I'm pretty sure I came up with it. It's like a reverse infinite, but you only do it once ladder. into an overhand scissor. It's from this index finger, you do like a middle finger roll. And you do, clearly I'm working on it, and you do like a ladder thing out of it. I think that's pretty cool. That's one of them. And then I'm trying to get reverse helix more consistent. See, I need a lot of momentum going into it, it seems. Sorry, bro, I'm not going to be moderating many people. That poncho suits you. Thanks. I like this one. I made curry and flatbread again for dinner. Delish. Real nice. Real nice. Dang. Said I wasn't invited to dinner. Hey, that sounds wonderful. I had oatmeal. What's the breed of doggy? He's a full spaniel. He's probably a mix of a few of them, but certainly full spaniel. This knife. Biggest oopsie. I was flipping over something once, and it stuck. Like, say I was flipping over this counter. It stuck just like this with the handles together, and I reached for it. I sent it like a ½ inch into my hand. What's up, bro? What is up? Tanner's having a heck of a time with the lady. Sounds like it is a converted bus. I did it all myself. I'll oatmeal alright, but I'll take curry and homemade flatbread over it. Me too, cat. Makes you feel better. I made the oatmeal. It was like cinnamon pineapple, so I made it with pineapple juice, and then I used milk instead of water. And I feel like that makes the oatmeal pretty dang good. That's exactly what I did with a pencil. Dang, Galaxy. Like the sticking it and reaching for it, that sounds rough. I feel like the pencil is much more likely to leave graphite in your skin. How we doing, Tanner? Read my text. I read your text about the lady. That's wild. That's wild. Is that a redone bus? Of course. Sounds good too, man. I'd say so. Seal cut oats, aka overnights are good. Overnight oats are good too. Overnight oats are fantastic. I love making it with milk though. You have a cool dog, dang right. He's a real good dog. Look at him on duty. There's a car passing and he's just paying attention to it. Ain't no one making the slip on us. What is that? Balisong or butterfly knife. It's a knife. And the handles swing like that. And you just kind of do all sorts of cool things with it. Cool to me, maybe. Other people might just call me autistic. They might be right. I don't have many good arguments against that one. Flipping knife is cool, bro. Yeah, flipping knife is cool. Down syndrome monkey is, but isn't that fair? Fair. I got like very minor, I guess, very passable as an army, I would suppose. So I assume Down syndrome is almost like a full-blown autistic superpower. Your monkey, if this is what he loves, is going to really freaking excel at it. Not enough reading. Autism kicking it. Oh, sorry, prime time. It is rough when I try to respond too much to one message and then I miss like 10, 20 of them. That is so far from ideal. But then if I just rapid fire, if I'm like, I'm dousing, if I just read like hobo vibes, yep, I'm Down syndrome. Nice. Hello. Hello. Monkey emoji. Butterfly knife. Hello. You know the song Ken Lee by Mariah Carey? I do not. Curtis Jackson 50 Cent can teach you how to use the knife. Shit, maybe. Nice flip, thanks. Where you live? Inside my school bus. You seem wired. What did you eat, drink besides oatmeal? I had some coffee. I'm not necessarily. I'm not feeling wired actually. But yeah, responding to every single message is difficult. It's real difficult. Flipperty Flipperson over here. Something like that, Brian. Is that a van or a bus? It is a bus. Do you service and do repairs on the bus yourself? Not like actual engine work. If it was something stupid, like say a hose for a coolant system, I would totally do the repairs along with like oil changes and stuff. Otherwise, yeah, I do most everything by myself. Not every message, at least read prime time message. I try, brother. I try. Godspeed. Slot machines, that's a yo-yo trick. I don't know who. I was enlightened yesterday. Someone named a trick Godspeed, and I'd firmly like to look them in the eyes and call them retarded. Because now there's actually a trick when people say do Godspeed that that we might have to actually start doing now or something, and that's less than cool. I got back into the 400s. Real nice, Leo. I went on a hot streak today. I think my elo shot up by 40. I don't know what information just like clicked inside my brain, but we were doing much better. I watched a whole bunch of 500 elo videos and saw how common mistakes like ours are, and then I just try to capitalize on them. Be careful there. We're as careful as a knife allows. That's the location. Tanner, be nice. That's not how we answer that question. It's the flow state. That's my location. What is the temperature in there? I don't know. I'd assume it's at least like 50 degrees, maybe 60. I just cooked. Outside temp is probably like 40 or something. So inside, between me, the dog's heat, and, you know, cooking things, it certainly heats it up. I started moving my pieces out faster. Leo, that's the way to do it. They say the development in your chess game. As a 500 elo chess player, I'm very, very qualified to give advice like that. Tanner, you ain't gotta answer people with sass. I understand, like, a lot of people have the same questions. So don't be angry with them or nothing. Are you one of those carnival entertainers? I'm not. Talented, but for what? It fills my soul, brother. That's what it's for. Love chess. I also love chess. I love losing like 50% of my matches. It's very humbling every single time. It makes me a great fan of it. It's a good time just being absolutely like feeling like a child losing to everybody. Do you do this every day? Yep. Bro, it's a stupid blunders. Right, Leo? 2-bit time me for my 3 minutes. I'm gonna make a grilled cheese anyway. Just do it. 3 minutes. My clock says 21:30. At 24:30. You better have a grilled cheese ready for me. Oh, that's the point, Leo. Sleeping with gas heater could be dangerous. Yeah, we don't sleep. We don't sleep with them, Leo. That'd be spooky. Bro, look in the window. I got a fan back there. That's probably what you're looking at. And I got a dog right there. If there was actually someone right outside, he'd be going off. I would know. People have seen it. People have seen it when he gets too close. Or when people get too close, he goes crazy. And I like it that way. Would box round and chess game, then another round. Good for brain reset. Reverend, I'm with you, bro. I really suck at the 1 minute games, but I'll like be working out or something. I'll do a set. I'll play a quick 1 minute. I think is bullet 1 minute. I don't know. I play the 1 minute where you have 1 minute on the timer. I play a round of that game and then I do next set. And then repeat. Do I got the blicky to save you? We ain't gotta talk about that sort of shit, man. Ethan does Balisong at the carnival. If you don't tip, he flips you into. Yes, J-Dubs. If I don't get tipped, I assault. And it's pretty solid business model, if you ask me. I think 10 minutes is too long. Leo, your brain is a lot faster than mine. I need like 15, 20 minutes to get like a real, my highest quality chess game. If not, I love a game that lasts like an hour. I like your jersey. I like the sweatshirt. Bro was gonna spread the Balisong addiction to everyone watching. Galaxy Treks, that is what I'm here to indoctrinate all you guys into doing. It doesn't have to be this, but any flow art that involves a level of danger. It could be twirling fire. It could be, I don't know, nunchucks. It could be yo-yos for all I care. Something like that. I make a few blunders from playing 5, but it's set up taking less time. Leo, I know we're friends on chess.com. I'm pretty proud of the last chess match I had. I played my best. And did pretty alright. I think the game said I was playing like a 1300 or 1200, something like that, which is so much farther than my skill level. I was just locked in with the amount of caffeine I had pumped into my system. I do not have a girlfriend. Gosh, there's this kid getting 6 $50 donations in a row. Normal 20s every few minutes, just sitting behind a laptop. Why? That's a wild question. It is wild. I don't even... He doesn't need a girlfriend. He has the homies. I mean... Yeah, I mean, a lady would be cool, but... Most people just disturb my peace. I prefer to be alone. Genuinely. Are you warmed up? Yeah, what you trying to make me do? You are very attractive. I appreciate that sturdy kid. Did you actually block me? I'm currently making the grilled cheese. Your initials. How do I send it to you? I did not block you, Tanner. But, yeah, you're cooked. You're way past your time, buddy. It's been way more than 3 minutes. That grilled cheese is on the house, that's for sure. Let's send a drone or something. Ethan being single is best. Okay, Lily. Okay, Lily. Me and Lily need to be mods. I'll have to consult my my advisor. Take a sugar mama, ladies. Okay, Leo. Random is trolling me at this point. Black guy? Truthfully, I'd be a little spooked, because, you know, as much as I like you, and I like your sense of humor, I'd be a little spooked having the moderator title be behind that name. But genuinely, wholeheartedly, and I feel like that's what a random would think as well. But where I do think that guy's sense of humor would be... Fuck, man. Under the guy account, I feel like I can put you as moderator, no problem. Anything interesting, creepy, and stuff, City? Yeah, man. You learn a lot. Talking about bonding, mean. Oh, yeah, that checks out, black guy. I like you so much, black guy, though. You're my favorite. The world can never know what our DMs are like. It would be a disaster. Bye. Till next time, Brent. Yo, what's up, Chris McCandless? I am some sort of tramp, that's for sure. What's funny is Alexander Chris McCandless is a tramp. Guy is like, he's the same breed as from Lady and the Tramp. So it's like Guy and the Tramp here in the bus. Black guy, sometimes he says some suspect things. Man, you should see some of the other moderators. It's because I'm a fellow Ethan. Real knows real, brother. Real knows real. And the black guy named Ethan is wild. Wait, are those actual? Well, we don't play with fake ones. Where is guy's spaghetti? On his sweater. Do you have $100? I might have something like that. Instead of the grilled cheese maker, so I was waiting for this thing to warm up. Dang, Tanner. You can say daddy all you want. Got the David Goggins book and a Balisong. I think I'm good for a while. I'm scrolling. Real nice galaxy. Gotta just lock in real life. Yeah, I get that. I get that. The David Goggins book. Legendary. You making grilled cheese. Not gonna lie to you guys, I ate a grilled cheese today for lunch and did not live stream it. And I used the last of my bread. Used the last of it. Is that sharpened? They're all sharp. This one I was not able to, just because it's an old knife, I don't want to sharpen it too much. So it's real sharp, but there are dings in it that I just haven't removed because the amount of steel. This is like my concrete knife. Granted, I haven't flipped it over concrete or nothing, or even dropped it too much outside since I sharpened it. This one, actually, the cuts I probably fear the most. Pisses on the floor like a North Korean child. Wild. Wild. I am a righty. The screen is flipped. The screen is flipped, so it might look like I'm flipping my left hand, but it is my right. I've been looking for some tie for when I make my balls. That'd be cool, Leo. That'd be cool. What do you do for a living? Right now, I'm just living. I was wondering why you're such a pro with your left. Yeah, no, that's not. I've met some good left-handed flippers, but as far as with my left hand, like I'm flipping right now, I certainly leave something to be desired. Like just that trick right there. You see how much... It certainly looks like I'm a lot newer to it, with the like amount I have to move my elbow and arm to make that trick happen. Versus, say I do the exact same thing with this hand. It's just much more locked in, much cleaner. How many times have you cut yourself learning how to do that? A lot, bro. I've been doing it for 10 years now. Say I average... Are you counting like little nicks? Little nicks happen all the time. Probably at least 3 to 5 times a session. Real cuts, like the one I got on the other day on my freaking ring finger. That's a little less common, but they still happen all the time. If I only count those one as cuts, we'll say once a week for 10 years, which, math is hard. 52 times 10, 520. A lot of cuts. Are you liberal? No. Fitness Grand Pacer Test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity. Okay. Whatever. You win it. You win it. I like that one. Are you still open to dating? Yeah. If I meet a cool lady, I will certainly seize the moment and see where it goes. Practice with dull blade. Terrible advice. Little Joey. Nothing personal. This timeout is only lasting 10 seconds. I don't like that language here, brother. I don't like that language here. I appreciate you. I like... Trainer guys are cool too, but don't encourage trainers on my stream. The joke was fire. Tower 1. Tower 1. What is up, Tower 1? Started Balisong yesterday, so I use a trainer. Nice. Nice. I mean, if you're from a country where it's illegal, or or say you're too young and you have like parents that don't want you flipping a real Balisong, a trainer is pretty cool. Practice with dull blade. Oh, made chuck. I'm not actually going to time out everyone who says something like that, but that's terrible advice. You got me and my twin blowing up in laughter. Wild. Wild. Ethan stitches. Including, never needed stitches, Leo. I've actually never even broken a bone. I've come close a couple times, but check out, lighting's probably bad. Check out this Damascus freaking little Texas toothpick I got. This one's neat. Gotta go, sorry man, no. Till next time, Lily. Do a crazy combo by starting the combo with the Helix. I suppose. Usually for me, a Helix is more like a middle of the combo trick. It's just something you hit real quick when you want to switch handles. So go on. Sloppy. Yeah, I've had about 30 in total. Dang. That's a lot. Grilled cheese is done. All the randoms. Alright, Tanner, until next time. Good to see you here, brother. What if your job and your passion relies on precise use of your hands? I mean, it depends, Cole. Because I was a meat cutter for a long time. And it's not like I was going to give up flipping the knife, so I just wore gloves when I was meat cutting. But yeah, say you're like my friend Hunter, I would not kind of encourage him. I would almost like discourage him from flipping a live blade, because the consequences it would impact with his yo-yo, with the string and everything, it would really get in the way. How we doing, Xavier? What's up, Rattlehead? That's good. Please be careful with that. I will. Bro doesn't got those passes. Can't be saying that. Galaxy Tracks. I have a one-time use pass right now. So, I mean, I'm not going to use it. I'll like wait till I'm in traffic or driving or something. But, yeah, I got a one-time use pass. I could let one slide. I'm in Cali, bro. Where you at? Somewhere in the Southwest. The Discord link doesn't work. Does my Discord link not work? Did I post that over a week ago? 2-bit from the Outsiders. That is right, Maxwell. Gotta go later. Grilled cheese is done. Yeah, Tanner. Until next time. Till next time. I appreciate the grilled cheese in advance. Also, how we doing, Enid? Discord invite isn't working for Prime. That is rough. Let's be honest though, free speech in America. Yeah. I suppose. That's one way to look at it. I'm alright. Bit shitty, but alright. What about you, Ethan? I hope things are better. Things like a grilled cheese or your Argentina version, a quesadilla. And things will look up. I'm doing pretty great. What other talents do you have? I've had a lot of them. I have a few. I'm a jack off of all trades. Doubles. Ah. Black guy doing the mods job. Right. Does that... This crib, I would definitely live there. I like it, Maxwell. Oh no. America's back. America, leave me alone. I don't have oil. Leave me, like, keep your drones away from me, man. You'll never get it. Oil for the bus is expensive. I need all of it that I can get. I found some oil in the Grand Canyon, America. Blow it to smithereens. Do you have steel toe boots on? Because you should. J-Dubs, I will take my shoes off just to spite you. No, I do not. There's oil on my bus, I'm pretty sure. I freaking hope so. If there's no oil in my bus, something has gone catastrophically wrong. I like that move you just pulled. Sadly, I've been doing a small variety of them. I don't know what it is. Black guy. You want me to set up a bot to help me out? You ever hang out at Spencer's? No. Is it cold in there? Not really, Roxanne. It's not necessarily like real hot, but you know, my fingers really can't do what they do when it's cold. It's not hard, butts help a lot. Integrate with AI, they said. It's good, they said. I've seen somebody drop a butcher knife on top of their foot. J-Dubs. I've seen the same thing. The day Ethan learns how to Discord, it'll be a glorious day. And you were right. I need to get better at Discord. It's like all around my channel and I still only tap in every 2 days. Granted, I'll spend a decent amount of time talking with people over 2 days, but maybe I need the notifications on for it or something. Maybe that'll help. Fake knife? Never. Only real knives. My uncle turned gay today. Did he turn gay or did he just like come out? Because I feel like those are two different things. So could you defend yourself if anyone would ever attack you and try to grab your knife? I'm fast as fuck, boy. That guy's sleeping in the back. He's right there. I go gay on the weekends. Yeah, that doesn't count. Alien Wolf. I spent a lot of time lost in my stoner ways. Truthfully, I probably flipped more stone than I have sober. Like, I'm sober now and have been for more than a few months, but yeah, as far as the actual time put into it, most of it was stoned. And by most of it, I mean probably 7 out of the 10, almost 11 years I've been flipping. I'll give Ethan Discord classes on Thursdays, and I'd appreciate that. Weekends are for the boys. Is it the weekend right now? I genuinely don't know. Leo, what day of the week is it? Well, I don't even care what day of the week is it. What day? How soon are we from Kill Tony releasing their next episode? That is how I keep track of things. Knives and pizza. How we doing? I'm doing pretty dang good. It's Monday. Monday for you? If it's Monday for you, that means Sunday. Yeah. So that means tomorrow. Tomorrow. Sunday. Nice. I think they upload on Tuesday or Wednesday. Come on, Leo. Everyone knows it's Monday. Everyone knows it's Monday. Oh, you just need a lady. I don't need that. I don't need anything. What's this whole like need thing? Like there's a lot of things you need, like water, air, food, shelter. In fact, you don't need. He needs a damn outhouse. Josh Jones, if I was settled down, I feel like that'd be the first thing I'd be able to be. Would be a nice little outhouse. Do you travel? I sure do, Roxanne. I live in the bus, and it does move around. Last Kill Tony was another bomb fest. I thought it was a pretty good. Like the interviews weren't all bombs, like the other episode was. Still playing with butterfly knives. May as well play with butter knives. But butter knives can't do this. Can you do a Y2K on a freaking butter knife? Woman can provide so much. I agree with you, but you know, we'll wait till the proper things synchronize. You seem like the guy who would become David Goggins if he lost his knife skill. It is funny you say that, Galaxy Trex, cause you know, I understand David Goggins' place for a lot of people in this life, and I've never liked him like that. But it is only because my dad runs ultra marathons, and that's, you know, so I've seen him run like 135 miles straight, and after you see that, you already know how capable you really are compared to the prison walls you draw around yourself. Go ahead and take boots. I don't know about that. What planet has wolves? Other than Earth? Shit, I don't know. If you have no desire to be a crazy active person, David Goggins doesn't hit. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. Like, the lessons he gives ascends more than just the impossible feats with the body. My boy back at it again. That was right. He hits if you have the 3 a.m. motivation. I don't have the 3 a.m. motivation. I got like that noon o'clock motivation. And then, yeah, I know. I can easily stay up till like 3 or 4 in the morning. The invite Discord said expired. That's sad, Raw Dog. I will make a new community post. And it will have, as soon as I'm done with that stream, as soon as I'm done with this stream, I will make a community post that has an updated Discord link. Keep it up, bro. Much love from Aussie. Much love from the US, man. I appreciate it. How's life, honestly? I'm in love with it, brother. I am in love with it. It is. It's beautiful and fascinating. Don't filter it. You want me to dive deeper upon that? Like, I am being genuine. I wouldn't lie. Bench PR. Oh, he gave me added 7 reps to my bench PR. Wild. I have a goal. I have a goal of the first time I bench since middle school, I will hit 225. And I did weighted dips with a full plate on it the other day. I got 7 the first set. So I don't know how that translates, but I feel like I'm approaching it. I'm back. How we doing, Save Your Uncle? Person is capable of so much more than what's inside the prison walls he put up. Guy is guy. Appreciate that, J-Dubs. The quote. I want a Discord, Ethan. Once I'm done with the stream, I will give an updated one. Those hoodies say I smoke weed. I do not. The feds put these at gas stations to help spot the stoner. This is why I wear polos and dress white as fuck so nobody knows I'm a stoner. Fucking say it with your chest, bro. Like, I'm not a stoner. I'm still wearing these colors. And, I don't give a fuck. If a cop really came up here, he would know within 2 minutes that I'm not actually a stoner. Or in my stoner ways right now, more so. He'll still look at the guy living in a bus and be like, yeah, this dude's dropped acid before. But he'll know in just a short conversation, like, oh, this guy's chill. Can you go Godspeed? That's the yo-yo term, brother. We don't have that here. And truthfully, I've seen people make mistakes like that when they're flipping in competition. They just try to go real fast. And that is, it's always less than smooth. Like, a lot of times, people would be way better if they just slowed down a little bit. I weigh 160 and just hit 275 on bench. That is wicked, Lucas. Lucas, since I don't bench, have you ever done weighted dips? I'd be curious to hear your weighted dips number, because I'm sure it's way higher than mine. It's 275. That's a large number. 2 knives, says Reverend. Do you throw knives? On occasion. I'm much better with tomahawks than actual throwing knives. Thank you, brother. No problem. No freaking problem. How do you do that carefully? I weigh 120 and 12 and I can bench 135. Hey, Galaxy, that's some pretty good numbers, bro. Them are some pretty good numbers as well. That's a full plate at 12. That's solid, bro. Are those live blades? I only flip live blades, man. And yes, they are sharp. If you watch me long enough, you will absolutely see me cut myself. I won't like necessarily show the camera up close or anything, because it's not necessarily a gore channel. But I will bitch and complain about it, and then I will flash the camera blood dripping down my hand. I weigh 67 kilos, I'm dead 110. So what? Let's see, weigh. Let's see, math. Say 140. 140, deadlifting 220. Like 225. That's pretty dang good. That's probably better than I can do. I haven't done that. I can do like the I've been incorporating the body weights deadlifts, where you go on a pull-up bar and you go into like a front or back, whichever one's in front of you, position with your legs up, and then you like do that whole thing. I like the body weight deadlifts. I do like Roman deadlifts with legs, but never just like loaded up a bar and seen what I'm capable of. Instead of practice, only real knives. How we doing, Jonathan? I just tell Ethan weighted dips are not good for his tendons. I like weighted dips. I like weighted dips, prime time. Are weighted dips better or worse than one-hand push-ups for your tendons? Can you do the basic opening? I cannot. I am incapable. Which basic opening? Because there's a lot of basic openings. There's like that. There's that. There's that. There's that. These aerials are all basic openings. There's a lot of basic openings. Ended up getting 6 stitches. Oh man, Bomber. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. Probably worse for your joints because of extra weight and tension. I mean, it's all progression. Like, when I started doing weighted dips, I only added 10 pounds. And now we're up to a whole plate, but I can certainly tell in the soreness of the body. There's a massive difference between just doing normal dips and adding weight to your body. As soon as you have the external weight, it certainly triggers something in your body. But hey, if I was 200 pounds, I'd still be able to do 7 dips. So that's pretty cool. How long did it take you to get where you are now with the Balisong? I've been doing it 10 years. Over that. Doing this for 24 hours ago, you're still doing the same shit. Yep. I practice this every day, so why not live stream it? You're doing a plate, Ethan, that's almost a third of your body weight. Yeah. That is right, prime time. Dips and row dips. Dips and rows, dips and rows. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck prime time. Should I add another 5 just so I am doing a third of my body weight? I thought about doing that last time, but then I was like, oh, if we can sit between this 5 and 7 rep range for the entire thing, I feel like that's best for me. Better not cut yourself. How sharp is it? The knife? I would not want to make a mistake with it, Josh. My knives are very sharp. 150 of probably pure muscle. I got my body fat percentage is a little higher than it's ever been. Usually like sometimes I work out and I go so hard with certain things that like you can see an ab vein or something, and I'm certainly not at the point where that's visible at all. Can you show us the blade? It's just a Tanto blade. A little bit of blood on it. I don't mind that. And I'm not a lefty. The screen is flipped. Can you do a Y3K? What is a Y3K? I feel like that's just the longer Y2K, where you just do like an open roll on your thumb. That's just pure speculation, based on the name. Ab vein is insane. Yeah, try not to have an ab vein. If I see that shit, it means eat, motherfucker. You best be eating, boy. There's no shot you're gaining any muscle when you were this light. You shout me out. It's my birthday. Shout out Ryan. Happy birthday, brother. Fancy. Yeah, shout out Ryan. Happy birthday, Ryan. Everyone else just tell us it's all your birthday, so just so everyone has to say happy birthday to everyone. Got any others or just the one? No. 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 I've got a few more. I got some in a case right here. I know it looks like a first aid kit, but it contains nothing but more knives. Not even any band-aids or nothing. Hola. Freaking buenos. Buenos. I had a birthday one, so I got a knife. Nice. Do you do tutorials? Not really. I mean, I'm going to try to shed all my wisdom here on the internet. So I did actually post a video today covering the basic or the half twirl, which is this. I did that tutorial. And then a while ago I did tutorial on the parabolic, which is this one. Those are the only two tutorials I've done. Do a reverse helix. Calling me out, bro. Reverse helix is hard. It's one of the ones I'm working on. Because it's a very satisfying one to do. There, that was reverse helix. Reverse helix and reverse cherry picker. Because I always do like the fake reverse helix. And if I can just do, you know, a solid real reverse helix, I feel like that's nice. Like that. Behind the 8-ball to helix. And I will do 0G ladder out of that. And then whatever this is, I think it's something from like one of Phoenix Fire's combos. And then do a snatch. And I'll do this one trick that got me like 150 million views once. Do something like that. Into a bump. Oh, I messed up the bump. I want to snuggle that dog. You're just real comfy, bro. Working on doing the choker fan. Choker fan is real cool. I hardly ever do it. But I like choker fan. Do like that to that. Or you can do choker straight to a chaplain. Do you live stream every night? Freaking most nights, Orion. It's been late and going to bed. Freaking good night, Galaxy Trex. Yeah, most nights I'd be on the live stream. Instead of Ty Kraken. No, it is a Haze Tech Jesus Devil. Take rests and drink water while streaming. I appreciate that. Hey, if you tell me to drink water, that's solid advice. Now don't tell me to do it every minute, but fuck, you're right. I haven't drank water in the last hour. So good idea. You deserve a sub. Appreciate that, Galaxy. That is the best way to support me. I saw that you have crazy muscles. Normally I'm not into it, but wow. You hide them. Never would have thought. Ha! Baggy sweatshirts, brother. It's winter time. It will. You know, maybe in the summer or something I'll probably be doing live stream shirtless because it's going to be ungodly hot in the bus. But until then, I'll be wearing sweatshirts. And they aren't that big. I'm still only like 150 pounds. I am by all means tiny. He has crazy muscles, guys. Not accurate, alien. I'm just skinny. Grilled cheese tonight. I'm not gonna lie to you, Ryan. I made a grilled cheese for lunch. And I no longer have any bread. So, just for the Benchmade Necron Butterfly. Where fat carbon. focus. The gold class Necron looks pretty cool. Braxton going off for whatever reason. Gotta get forged that knife. And the fire's a Mountain Doom. That is right, fire. We should do ASMR. One day you'll catch me doing like a 20-minute stream. I'm not going to say a word the entire time, and it's just going to be the knife flipping. No ordering where you live? I live in my bus, bro. It's kind of difficult to order things. 2 breadless. Oh no. That is accurate. It's time to go to bed. Freaking good night, Austin. Oh no. Prime time, Braxton, get along. 11 more likes until Gaia gets some mush. Or, more. Good boy. Dang. Yeah, the numbers today are pretty solid as far as almost 200 after an hour and 12 minutes of streaming. When will you hit the gritty for the boys? God dang it, Leo. I don't know what the gritty is. You afford your living. I live very cheaply, man. Very cheaply. That's wild, Tim. That is not good. Ryan and Roth with the 50 Canadian. Gosh dang, dude. I appreciate that. Got a heart of gold, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate your appreciation. That gets me pretty far down the road, brother. Freaking legendary. You always leave such great comments when you're in here. You got the jokes, bro. I'm not CIA. Nice bus setup. I appreciate that. Ryan Roth is a legend. The 50 Canadian. That goes real far. Get the nunchucks, bro. I don't have nunchucks. So I'll show you what I was working on today. This is what I was working on today. Nope. Okay, it's just this. And takes 2 sides of the brain, just connect them both. It's not that hard. That's what I'm working on. As you can see, I'm not all that great at it yet. But I'll get there. Life is a trip. We're all in it together. It is a trip, man. You got that right. We got that. All we got is each other for it, really. Trip is the most accurate word you can apply to that. Sonoran Desert. I spent the summer in the Sonoran Desert. More in California. 55. Arizona, that's not too bad. Take a drive today. Nope. Have a good night. I'm going to sleep. You have a great night, Sabrina. Cali vibes. I don't live in California. It's -11 here in Minnesota. Terrible. Terrible. That's the same answer. I talked with a coworker late last night. He just got off a shift at Domino's. It was 3 in the morning his time. And he's like, yeah, man, it's like -11 out right now. It is. It's cold. And, I do not envy you. Appreciate that, Mike. Either way, have a good night. Yeah, I did. I did appreciate you, Sabrina. You have a great night as well. Guy is snoozy boy with a big heart. Yeah. He's really understanding this whole flipping on the live stream thing, because he's getting much better at laying on the bed at night when I'm doing this. It's a chilly 46 in SoCal. Dang. Dang. They always talk about the Southwest being like, you know, nice and warm in the winter, and all they really meant was not freezing. No snow. It's not like it's like actually warm in the winter. The desert at night is pretty dang cold. No one tells you that until you, like, you know, go to the desert and you're like, oh, yeah, it's freaking cold at night. If you don't prepare for it, that's a rude awakening. Need rain. How's the cuts? This one on the pointer finger is pretty annoying. The one on the ring finger, it doesn't hurt at all. Like, even slamming the knife up against it, it's not too bad. But it is, the way the skin reattached, it's got a real raised section. It's gonna take a while to pop back, or to, you know, chill back down. My dad is doing the click clack drop talk thing again. I'm going to sleep. Yup. But, you know, I don't like being called his dad, because I got him as an adult dog, so it's like, we're really just best friends and companions. Maybe if he was a puppy or something when I got him, I might be a father figure, but I'm just the alpha in the pack, I suppose. Which is how he would look at me. Oh man, it's good at playing with balls. Yo, I feel like you're like 5 minutes back inside the live stream. Just to lose some more people, I do more juggling. That's the basic, like, I want to get better at that with my left hand as well. I'm pretty good at it with my right hand already. Terrible. Terrible. He's like, oh, you're dropping balls and not knives. I can actually, like, take one of those on the head. Or just dive bomb you, bro. Be good, buddy. I'd be back. No gunshots? You freaking good to go outside or something? I subbed. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Legendary Sports. Guy, the bestest of boys. He is the bestest of boys. He's a good dog. It really sucks because usually during the day I just like put him on the leash if I'm not going on a grand adventure with him. I have to do that in this area. In some areas I just leave the door open and let him wander wherever he wants. But here there's a shooting range real nearby, so I couldn't necessarily do that. And he wasn't at all willing to go hang outside when there's gunshots going off. So he required a fair amount of walking today, so he'd actually go to the bathroom. Me walking with him. Deserts are hella cold. Depends on the desert, Leo. If you're in the summer, the Sonoran Desert during the summer, you're talking 100 degrees at night. I don't speak your communist Celsius or whatever it's called. Can I get a shout out? Shout out, Cool Gamer. Nothing here to retain and block heat. The blocking heat is huge. That guy's got a gun. Huh. Oh, I like that. That's a bar. Since they say the Discord pin wasn't working, that's what we got. Not me getting a shout out because I pout while applying my grout just for the clout. Over and out. Wildcat. Wild. Are you rhyming again? I don't see your dog. Yeah, he is. He's chasing things outside. In fact, last night we heard coyotes all around. And I don't necessarily have a window open, but he could be barking at that. Who knows? Suck egos on your own time. That's why the shout out was it was followed by a shrug. Like what the fuck are you actually asking for, bro? Just say hello. I'm more likely to say your name. Oh, he's got a 4-wheel drive on. You never afraid of living in the bus alone? No, alien. I wouldn't trade it for anything, so I'm incredibly happy with how I'm doing this. I was playing chess, so I couldn't get in. Yeah. How's your elo doing? Has it dropped since playing today? Has it dropped? What is up? Just another way to do it. With the guy emojis. I gotta check on my bro. good? Okay. He's like, hell no, I'm not going back in. And is that a knife? Yes, it is a knife. It is a knife. Not consistent, around 400. That'll happen, Leo. That'll happen. I think I'm at like 520 right now. I went on a hot streak after beating you. I feel like I took any positive karma you had coming your way and it went all towards me. Because today I was pretty much killing it. What you do for work? In the past, I've been a meat cutter and a pizza delivery boy. That's how I bought the bus and acquired most of the money. Since that's what you're actually asking. It's about the money. Any bears out there? I do not believe so in this area, Raw Dog. There's coyotes for sure. I love those edgy fidget spinners. One way of looking at it, officer. Officer, are you a real officer of the law? This is entirely legal where I'm doing it. Just so you know. I know my rights. Actually, though, it is entirely legal. Bro, longest time, no fingers gone. We're doing Stephen Irwin. I pet a bear club in Yosemite? That sounds so freaking stupid, Primetime. You're worried about my tendons with weighted dips, and you're out there petting bears. Bear cubs, nonetheless. You know, like, mama's usually nearby. Petting a bear cub, I feel like, is the most dangerous thing you could do. That is wild. I couldn't resist. I mean, I understand they look cuddly, but like usually you see a bear cub and you like, you know, leave. When a bear cub's in the woods, it means that's their woods. You get out of there. Like like black bears. I mean, prove Darwin's theory of natural selection. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. I'm probably more scared of moose than black bears. But still, a bear cub is like, that's the last thing you freak with. But yeah, my tendons are what you gotta worry about. Fuck. Couldn't resist either prime time. I can't breathe. Oh no. The freaking mama animals are the ones you really gotta be scared of. Cause like I've seen a bull moose like real close to me, and then I've seen a mama moose real close to me. I gotta say, no one's afraid of Dad. No one's afraid of the bull moose all on its own. But as soon as you have some freaking calves with a moose, it's like, get the freak out of there. Don't even play. is watching you so... I don't know, bro. Get rig. I do not smoke bud, Green Master. I have in the past, but I gave up them ways. Ever seen the movie Bones? Bones? They got Balisongs in there? Maybe I will watch that. Bones? I've never seen it, so... Bones. I will add that to the list. The list of movies I need to watch. Okay. Yeah, fire. Polar bears are a no. Polar bears are a death sentence. I don't freak with polar bears. I would rather sleep on the desert floor at night with all the rattlesnakes and scorpions than spend time in a tent out in polar bear country. Fuck that. Bone Tomahawk is a good movie. Bone Tomahawk. I like Tomahawks too. Now I have to watch Bone. Bones. Osama bin Laden. You're a freaking legend. Bin Laden is so freaking wild, dude. Bin Laden is not funny at all. That's a disaster, man. What are you alluding to? That can't justify a laugh, bro. Fuck. Going to see Wolfman. Nice. You show me how to do a simple trick. I actually posted a tutorial today. I'm going to recommend you learn the half twirl. You start by throwing it over your middle finger. You put your pointer finger in the way. You ricochet it back, and you push with your middle finger. And you just kind of like, I don't know, do that whole thing. Our van living? No vans here. This is the short bus. Welcome to the freaking short bus. I am not lit, Jose. I got a fire lit inside me, but in your usage of the word lit, I'm guessing that means being under consumption, being under the influence of alcohol, marijuana, or both, along with other things I won't mention, which is not the case. Got a guy with the knife. That's right, fire. Dang, guys dual wielding. You in the woods? No longer in the woods. It is. We are officially in a desert. I have $3 and don't drink or smoke or do drugs. Nice. Somebody said it, and then guess I'm not as level at. Well, I guess I'm not as lovable as 2-bit. Ryan and Roth, this is the second time I've heard I've heard criticism, or like not necessarily criticism. That's not how he's using it. But do you know who that is? Who that is? It's the second time I've heard about this guy. I'm guessing it's not Mr. Flips. But I want to know who it is, just so I can shed some love on him. He can bring a knife to a gunfight and actually have a chance. I love you, Fire, but that's a new pinned one. What did you do for dinner today? Freaking oatmeal. Nothing but oatmeal. Yeah, let me look at that. I appreciate that, Ryan and Roth. Because, I mean, it takes time. It takes time for something like this to build, and it's also entirely like the algorithm and luck. Like right now, it's not near as booming for me as it has in the past. Where in the past I've had like 300 viewers in here at a time. Granted, I'm still gonna stay doing it anyway. That's not what it's for, but it's just observation. Soon you'll level up from oatmeal to steaks, Roger. I'm not gonna change if I wouldn't change if I actually like had a significant amount of money. But there will be signs, and steak every day would be one of the signs. I'd put a heck of a lot more money into the nutrients I consume every day. And I was a meat cutter in the past, and I gotta say, I ate so much better. So much better when that was the case. I'm a big steak guy. Say, I don't have a job right now, I'm living off of savings. But if I had a savings, I would totally spend, I would totally justify at least $10 for the food every day. Which is not what I do now. Cool Cat Club with the $10. I appreciate you. And it's their first in a live stream. That is very much appreciated. Got guys hearing some big booms, so I have to put the knife down for like 10 seconds and give the boy some love. He came up to me because he hears the booms. The Balisong, I've been at it for 10 years now. Yeah, Cool Cat Club is... Wait, oh no. Cool Cat Club KKK. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't recognize it, but we're the black cat sweet right at dawn. Oh no. Oh no, I know who you are. Disaster. Wild. Leave it alone. This guy and his subliminal messages. Right. Is that a retriever spaniel? He is a spaniel. You good, bro. Oh. He is a spaniel. Is that a retriever? What is up, Kinky? There's a fella named Muscle Broke. What? Your channel is growing well. I don't have a channel, but I've spent a lot of time learning about YouTube algorithm and how to accumulate channel growth on a serious level. It is wild how blessed I am in that department. You don't want to leave your side. Nope. He hears the booms and he's like, sorry, bro, you gotta set the knife down. I need some freaking love right now. So, who would I be to tell him no? What kind of dog? He is I believe he's a Cocker-Spaniel, which is Cocker Spaniel and King Charles. All I know for sure is he's a full Spaniel. I've never had like the genetic testing or anything like that done with him. Blessed for sure. You put out crazy amount of positive energy. Interact with so many people. How could you not be blessed? Right? Truthfully, Ryan Roth, I don't know what I would do if it started getting like a lot more viewers where there's like a crazy amount of people in here. Because I already feel terrible about how many people I actually don't get to respond to. Because it's like Patrick Norman asks, are you in a van? There's only so many times I can say, like, I'm in a bus. Like, it's almost like I have to pass over those messages sometimes. Which is so far less than ideal. If I could respond to every single person, that would be cool. Ow! We done fucked up. Guy. That was my fault, wasn't it? That's on me, bro. That's all on me. Spill all the guy's water. Terrible. Daddy Bundy with the $10. What a guy. If we put Daddy Bundy against the Cool Cat Club, how do you think they would stack up? One's got the numbers. The other just has an absolute crazy madman behind it. I only asked once. You understand? Yeah. No, I get you, Patrick. And I picked you because you asked it, and it was an example of what I was trying to explain. Nothing on you, and I don't blame the guys that ask that at all. It's an absolute valid question. And like I try to answer it every like 5 minutes or something. But here to hate. Hit me with it, brother. Hit me with it. Can you do a helix? I just did it right there. The answer is no, I guess. Tower 1 with a wrecked. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You learn with. I have never used trainers, Dustin, except for a couple months outside of the country, where they throw you in jail or prison for having a knife. That was the only time I've used trainers. Never change your clothes. Why? Nice super chat, right? Tower 1. Oh man. You ever got cut? Not once. Not once. I've been playing with live sharp blades for 10 years. I would never cut myself. I would have cut my finger. It happens, Dustin. It's just part of it. It is playing with knives. I appreciate Tower One and Cool Cat Club and Daddy Bundy and Ryan and Ross. Them all big supporters tonight. Is it sharp, the blade? It is very sharp. I always flip sharp blades. What good is a dull knife, really? Is it really a knife if it's just like totally dull? And the 10 from Black Guy. Dang. Dang. Chill with that, Black Guy. I appreciate you. Quit giving me your money, though. There. Oh, so appreciated. Blade HQ has some wild looking trainers. I would agree. They have, I haven't even looked at anything on the market because now it's like the only knives I want are $400 or $500 plus, and now I'm only interested in buying, buying ones I've handled before, so I already know that they're going to be good at what they do, rather than living on a prayer when you're spending a good amount of money. So I'm not really interested in spending like the $40 on some of the cheaper stuff right now. I'm in a short bus. Grant Gima Swift, where you at? It is my short bus. There's a new app that reads every single comment. It seems really fun. Alien Wolf. I've seen guys do that, and it is just an absolute disaster. From the live streams I've seen where they just like read every single comment out loud. It doesn't seem good. And then it's like you can't even reply to every comment because the next comment's already being read. So I would not like that system for the way I'm doing this. But for some it seems cool. How was your day? Pretty dang good, Sammy P. Juggle the knives. Should I actually try to juggle them? I don't want to clang those two together real hard. Should I give it my best shot? I was doing a lot of juggling today, so I basically need that with 2 at a time. So I feel like the start is going to be the hardest part. Nope. So it's going to be something like that. Okay, but I have to get into position real quick. Or can I just... Yeah, that's not happening, man. I tried real hard. That is not happening today. Perhaps off stream or something I will spend a half hour trying to figure that one out. Are you famous? No. Living in the short bus life. Ever since I was a child, I always thought I'd become the driver of my school bus, and now I am. So, I sub to you, be safe. I appreciate that, Piper Viper. This dude is worth money, y'all. He's the real deal. I'll be buying his merch next year. Custom t-shirt that say I'm in a short bus with a butterfly knife. Quay. I appreciate that. If I do merch, it'll never actually like be involving knives or anything. It'll just be my tie-dye for sale, and we'll call it my merch, because I personally only wear tie-dye, and I laugh this is no judgment towards anyone, but I can never just be like a walking billboard for a company of something. The only cool thing is like artwork. And tie-dye is the only way to really get around that. So that's what my merch would be. It would just be peddling my own tie-dye. Looks too shiny to be practice. It is not practice. I was done practicing by the time I started. In fact, trainers weren't even an acceptable thing to use when I got into the hobby. It was buy live blade or you aren't one of us. So like this was my first. This Benchmade 51 was my first knife from 10 plus years ago. I can put this one for a while. I hear you there. Fuck corporate branding. Yeah. For real fire. So if I made my own merch or something, like say, like maybe it'd be tie-dye with, like I could get into the whole screen printing thing and print a picture of guy on it. Call it guy dye. But, yeah, otherwise that's just kind of lame to me. If I get some serious money to invest in it, I'll just do a whole bunch of like real nice silk shirts. That shit will be real quality t-shirts. Tie-dye, call it mess dye. Yeah, silk button-ups and have everyone like fully on their pimp shit. I might stop with the jokes right now. I kind of feel like I'm overstepping boundaries now, making it not funny. You're chilling, black guy. I mean, do whatever you feel is right. But I'd let you know if you needed to really chill. Tie-dye, mess dye. No. Going to schoolie. This schoolie. Watching dog makes me feel calm. Tie-dye, call it culture dye. I'm not going to disclose the name of my LLC until I already have some stuff for sale, but I assure you it's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Is that a wallpaper? What's wallpaper? Big fan, awesome, keep existing. Hey, much love to you. Much love to you. Quaalude. Quaalude is wild name. Love that. I got a bus named Daisy. Heck yeah. Love the buses. Sadly, I don't have a name for this. I just call it the bus. But, yeah. Less weed, man. Trust me, you'll be fine. Snowman, I don't smoke weed right now. I've given up my stoner ways. I am fine. But, that being said, I do need a few seconds to address something real quick. You're good, bro. You're just out. I was flipping my first knife. Is it a van? It is a bus. Yo, what's this be living in? It is my short bus. It's a 25-foot Chevy Duramax short bus. It's essentially a it's essentially a 16-foot box truck, but much cooler frame. Just watching the dog makes me happy. I love that guy. He's a good dog. You set off your own freaking time bomb? Your own freaking landmine? That's pretty cool, rent free. Yeah, I wouldn't train it for anything. Growing with Alex. This man has not wiped out yet, all fingers still in motion. Yep. This one, it's a very, very light knife. This one's only 3 ounces versus the other ones are all in the lower 4s. So this one's only a 3-ounce knife with G10 handles. It is spooky sharp, but the cuts from it aren't going to be near as bad as my other ones. Just because of the weight. And same thing being said, if I had like 5 or 6 ounce knives, the cuts would be way worse. It says double flip. Double flip will do 2 Benchmades. Oh. Right in the window. Huge erection. Huge reaction. Huge reaction. Huge. Wild. Wild, bro. Nice super chat. Real nice. Keep up the good work, A. I appreciate that, Logan. Appreciate that very much. Nice super chat. For real. For real. Much love to both of you. Logan and I wonder who. Huge reaction. Huge reaction. Huge reaction. Huge reaction. Fuck, I can't say it. I can't say it. Huge erection. We'll just say what it's saying. When I break it down, I keep saying things wrong. But I see how it's spelled and I know how I want to say it, and it's not coming out that way. I might be kind of retarded or something. And that happens to the best of us. It's $10. $10 wild. It's $10 long when I'm excited. Crazy. Crazy. Are you Joshua? I've never given that out as a fake name. Oh, dude. Wild, Logan. Wild, Logan. That's crazy. Fire gives fire BJs. Shit. Keep being you, bro. Need to respect. Hey, I appreciate that. Looking for a guy named Judah. If you guys see him, tell him to leave his family in the wilderness. They don't deserve an abusive father. Huh. Dang. My band is called Wendy. Name it. She deserves a name. Leo, my biggest struggle is all my other vehicles have been manuals. So like they got to stick. So I know for certain to give them a boy name. And this one, I don't know what to call a lady. Black guy, you were wild. Girl gives a hand job at a burger place. It's beef jerky. Crazy. Backy bongs and bongs. Like from Peter Pan. Oh. I like that. I'm a big fan of Peter Pan. Big fan of Peter Pan. The symbolism goes deep with that one. Neighbor Brazil. What time is it for you? It is Balisong time. I don't focus on time. When you're lost in something that is like a flow art, the entire point of this is to get lost in time and really it ceases to exist. Brush your teeth. I mean, I didn't brush them after my last meal, but I brushed them today. Do a black flip, double flip knives. I don't know if I can do that one, Caleb. I have to do that over water or something. I lack the balls to actually do it on land. Gotta brush teeth before you go to bed. Accurate. Moths and light bulbs are like hose on Santa. Is it? Are knives the only thing you flip around like that? It's the only one I've like really fallen in love with. I have a kendama. I don't know where it's at right now, and I haven't played with it in a while, except for maybe a minute or two on stream. In the last like 6 months. I'm trying to get a little better at juggling. Should we go back to juggling? Yeah, we're gonna do. I've been liking juggling. I'm trying to learn a new pattern, which is but I gotta figure out how to switch that middle one. It's not working out so great. I spent probably 30 minutes learning that pattern today. I turned gay for you. Oh, we don't need that. Hector, I appreciate you, but with all due respect, please shut up. Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like the spamming. The spamming is a little less than cool. I love the name Orion. Orion is a cool name. I think you can beat Michael Myers in a fight. You think you can beat Michael Myers in a fight? A knife fight? The thing about knife fights is no one ever wins. Basically, both people are pretty guaranteed to get cut up. I'll donate 20 for spamming. You don't need to. I mean, I'll believe it when I see it, but just keep the spamming down to a minimum. That's cool. You're still welcome here. Is it real? Of course it's real. What's a knife fight? It's an interaction where both people have knives and both people end up bleeding out. It's usually not all that great. Nice drug rug. Appreciate that. What age did you start this? I was 14. Can we see the blade for proof? She's sharp. It's just practice, bro. It's always just practice. All Balisongs are practice bollies if you just like never folded by a trainer. What do you sharpen it with? I have a work sharp sharpener, one of these bad boys, and a Spyderco sharp maker. That's what I use. Between those two, I get them pretty freaking scary. I'm new. Freaking welcome, brother. How much was your bus? It was like, we'll say 6,500 after tax. And then I put another, say like 3,500 between tools and everything else. So overall about 10,000. I subbed. I just subscribed. All you are freaking legends. How many weeds? No weeds. Oil up. I don't want to ban like 2 people right now. I really don't want that, but we don't need that. Drink alcohol. I do not. Well, I mean, I do on special occasions. On special occasions, but truthfully only like once or twice a year. State you in, buddy. Shout out from Tennessee. I'm in the flow state. We'll say southwestern United States somewhere. Let's start a cooking show. I don't have much to cook as far as the cooking show goes right now. Another day. The Santa Cruz Mountains. Guessing that's California. I'm not. I'm bringing subscribers. Knife and that knife I'll bring. Lots. Appreciate that, Steven. I'll try to keep all my fingers. Okay, what's going on here? We are playing with Balisongs or butterfly knives. Doing my best to avoid cutting myself. You are a furry. It's not accurate at all. Minnesota. Much loved Minnesota. Not in Minnesota. Sounds like it needs oil desperately. Don't call me out like that. You freaking oil fiends. A lot of the community oils their knives like chronically every like 2 hours. Minnesota flavors. We don't call it, we don't have soda in Minnesota. It is called pop. It doesn't help that the screws are kind of loose on this one. So as far as that goes, that's going to impact the sound quite a bit. But that stuff hardly affects, it doesn't even affect actual flippability. So I don't care too much about it. But yeah, the sound does, it was significantly improved by that. You on disability? No. Not on disability. Never received a government check or anything. How old is your pup? He's like 5 to 7. Is that all you know how to do? Why would you think that? It's all I do on my live streams, because, you know, it's amongst the things I do. But I'm a jack off of a lot of trades. I can't put down that cup. You draw your own prison, brother. Ethan, what the hell do you do all day? Black guy. I need to disclose everything. I do all sorts of things. I chase all sorts of goals. Lately we've been on the move. So it makes falling into a routine a little bit more difficult. You ever cut yourself while doing that? All the time, man. I'll be careful, DJ. As careful as playing with a knife allows. Nice shoes by the bed. I don't like those shoes. I got barefoot shoes. Those are the ones that just kind of slip on if I'm like stepping outside to pee or something. Otherwise, it's always barefoot shoes. How do you stay in shape on the road? Beautiful thing about calisthenics, black guy, is there's never an actual excuse to like not work out. Between, you know, one hand push-ups, dips, and handstand push-ups, which I will say minor wall handstand push-ups. I am not yet able to do the real deal, but I can do it up against the wall. Between that for pushing, and then pull-ups, sometimes I use these full water jugs just as like a row thing as well. I mean, it's not the most ideal. It's 40 pounds. But that's good for that. On top of on top of pull-ups, and then we got pistol squats and Roman deadlifts with the same water jugs. You can certainly get a full workout. And prime time, it is. I do weighted dips when I go to the gym. That's not like an all the time thing. But when I'm around a gym consistently, it's always. I like adding weights to the calisthenic movements. Chevy 5-speed, what is up? I'm doing pretty dang good. How do you do that? Carefully. Dude, you're ghetto. What makes me ghetto? How do you stay in shape? Meth. Meth. Do peeps still work out? KC. Of course. Most people do. It seems. At least the ones I interact with on the regular. Usually pretty active people. More backwoods than ghetto. That I can understand, Frog. I don't necessarily think that's an accurate description for me, but that I understand. Will you be my homie? We are already homies, Michael. Why not? How long did it take you to learn how to do that? Not long. I mean, you can do some pretty cool stuff in the first, I don't know, like 6 months to 2 years. You can be pretty dang impressive. And then you hit plateaus and you break plateaus. And overall, I've been doing it 10 years. Tub of lard. What makes you think people don't work out? Tub of lard is wild. Person. I don't know if I should comment on some of that. We love everybody. I think real self-love, if you like you should absolutely love your body if you're big. But part of loving your body is like treating it like you love it too. That's all I gotta say. Practice is boredom is a good motivator. Funny, Frog, is you don't really get bored once you have a hobby like this. Like, I'm never bored doing these live streams just because I'm doing what I very much enjoy doing the entire time. I'm certainly learning things. You cut yourself accidentally? Of course, Koj. I am playing with knives. It is part of the territory. Probably took me a couple weeks to get decent, but I'm finally at a point I'm happy with my flipping. Yeah, you can do some cool things within a couple weeks before you can, like, say do like maybe something like that. It might not actually be that, but until you can really do some things that, and I say about 2 years. 2 years, you'll be able to really impress other flippers, most likely. So you'll start to develop your own style. Once you're in it for like 5-6 years, you'll certainly the style you have will certainly be recognizable. Like if you see me, I do a lot of things like this, and that's a lot more less seen by people. A lot of people have like they do things like this, and then they go, I don't know. It's interesting watching because the your own style with it takes a while to develop. Could you make more tutorials, Ethan? Working on it, black guy. I got one posted today. I have 2 total tutorials on my channel. Now, should I be posting more intermediate or more very basic? Should I actually do a poll on that? Should I do it? I'm gonna do a poll on that, and it will determine the next video I do. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick poll, real quick. If I film a tutorial, what should skill level be? Can my son watch this? See, Michael Porter, I would probably discourage that. I don't necessarily. I try to keep it like PG-13, depending on the age of the son. Might not be the best for him. Own it, own it, own it. Beginner level, because you're growing. You might need. I like your point, black guy. That might be the case. Do it with your foot. Should I? Black guy is cool. Black guy is cool. He is cool. Love the Ross sweater. Alright, the current vote is, say, 12 people, which is almost half voted for very beginner. Which is probably what I will lean towards. Oh, you got the gas. I do not smoke. Me and Ethan are friends IRL, kinda. Does that count? I don't think it counts as IRL friends if we just DM each other. Does that? I don't think that counts quite yet. But black guy, I will let you know when I'm in your area. You actually live pretty dang close to one of my brothers. You dropped it. That happens, Matt. What's a good cheap Balisong? I would say the Orion 1.5 is what I've been recommending to people. And one I think flips pretty good. You flip 2 at once, one in each hand. I might be able to do that. Barely. Let's all go to your short bus. Freaking camp out with the boys. How we doing, Micah? What's new? We're doing double A. What is new? I'm not out of bread. A lot of eggs. Provisions are quite low. Honestly, luckily I'm very close to a Walmart now, so I might be able to fix that problem. Crisscross and catch them. I've tried to do that. That one's difficult. Even let's make a little home party at your bus. I'll do a little bus tour so I can direct people to that one of these days. The little bus party. I've actually hosted. I didn't host. I mean, I was the stage for a concert that my friend hosted, and we had it right on top of the bus. That was a pretty dang cool night. There's like, I don't know, like 4 different performers, and I brought a lady, and it turns out she was like one of the best performers in my home city, and she was real freaking crazy, singing on the top. Like, everyone was hanging out and having a party when the other guys were doing a performance, but as soon as she started singing, it was like the whole place just shut down. It was like, oh shit, there's like a really gifted singer up here. And the whole place just got quiet, and we were just like all just locked in on her. It was wild. Drew a backstage pass. It was on top of my bus. I was the stage. Guy needs a lady. That I don't disagree with, black guy. Although he you know, I don't know about like being a puppy mill or nothing, but he still got his balls, so your lady best be clipped if he's gonna be spending too much time with her. Did the dog rock out at the concert? That was a while before I got him. He was not there for that. When you trim the beard? I don't know. When I feel like it. My brother's having a wedding in like late June. Probably somewhere around then. I might have it cleaned up a little bit. Never trim the beard, let it grow wild. We'll see. That might be what just happens. Blaze it if you got it. I do not got it. I have. I'm probably going to do it right now, but I am loading some tobacco in a one-hitter. I'm still hooked on that bullshit. Well, I'm actually not still hooked on it. I mean, I freed myself from a Zen addiction by consuming tobacco. So we are really thinking with our heads here. You could grow weed outside the bus. I mean, that'd be cool. I'd only need a couple plants. I would like. I mean, if I would settle down somewhere, maybe I would. Maybe I would have a couple plants along with like pepper plants and a couple other things, but like I said, I gave up the stoner ways, so even one plant would probably be enough for a year or two. What made you quit Zaza? Just didn't serve me, black guy. Like there's nothing wrong with smoking it, but don't do what doesn't serve you. And I was lost in the sauce for a very long time, to the point where it didn't even like serve its purpose anymore. It was just like the daily ritual I did. So yeah, I dropped that. And I saw significant improvements in my life. And the main motivation for it is actually the dreams. The dreams when you aren't consuming it. And I think the other thing that having those dreams highlights is the actually getting REM sleep. I did not dream at all when consuming. So like life's I enjoy the dreams and how vivid things are. Don't start now. Stick out your fingers. Yeah. You won't stab yourself. I will not. Well, I might, Texas Tickler. I can't promise you anything. But I'll try my hardest not to. 9 NFP. Wild question. Is traveling with guns hard to do? Obviously, I don't have anything like that inside the bus. But I imagine it wouldn't be hard. You would just have to like, ensure they're in a case and do your research on what each state allows. Do you miss anything about weed? A little bit. I'm not going to glamorize it here. But yeah, there are some very positive aspects about it. Fuck, the paranoia. That's what I'll say. The paranoia makes you act right. I'm a big fan of that. Like, I feel like mistakes happen more often without that paranoia. The paranoia and that anxiety, I freaking eat that shit up. I think that's one of the good things about it. If it were fully legal, would paranoia even be a side effect? So I have consumed a lot in legal states, Texas Tickler. The paranoia it's different. It's different. The paranoia isn't about getting caught. It's like, I'm not talking about that paranoia. I'm talking paranoia like you're making mistakes in your life. Act right. Act accordingly. That paranoia is something I really like. Might cut you out in the wilderness. I might. It's never made me paranoid. Smoked over 30 years. I kind of pity you, man. I enjoy that aspect of it. I like the idea of getting caught. I don't like that. That type of paranoia is the best. Yeah. Yeah. Not like the I'm going to get caught and then get in trouble. Like you're making a mistake. Like, I will say, kids freaking keep scrolling. Go find a Roblox channel. But I feel like the way I would use weed now is if I'm like facing a decision to make where there's, say I'm at a crossroads for something, that is when I will consume massive amounts. Like, say, yeah, my average viewer is much older. And this is precisely why I say, like, this channel probably isn't the most kid-friendly, but definitely not a decision-making tool. Texas Tickler, that's what, well, it's, you don't make the decision in the moment. You just smoke enough to get paranoid about both decisions, so you figure out which route is best. It's a creative utilization. You have choices to make. Yes. Yes. It's that you can, like, woke, brother. Awake. They've ruined the term woke. But yeah, it helps you think about things both ways. So, like, there was one day I was going to fly home. My van broke down. So I was basically going from living in a vehicle to living out of a backpack. And I was shipping the van to my mother's house. And this took place in Texas, actually. And rather than do what I was doing the whole time, which was being a sober boy, I picked up a nice bag of something, and I just smoked it all night long. And by the time the next morning hit, I woke up and I decided to buy a $120 ticket to Mexico City, and then I lived out of my backpack there for, I don't know, like 3-4 months. And that was a fantastic decision. Why Mexico City? Cause a one-way ticket there was only like $100, 120 or something. And Mexico really calls to the soul. Then I went everywhere between Mexico City and Cancun. Like the standard backpacking route where you go down through Oaxaca is my favorite Mexican, Mexicano, Estado de Mexicano. Yo tengo mucho amor para Mexico. It's very great. Go to Chula Vista? I did not. Can you do a flip? I cannot do a flip. A flip knife for you. Don't you have to have a visa or something? It's not hard. You just show up. You fly into the country. They just look at you. They're like, yeah, you're an American. There's no way you're going to stay here illegally. And then they just give you a 6-month visa. Or those cast iron stick skillets, of course. Let's see, then another decision. One time I was almost going to buy like a Volkswagen Beetle. Or Volkswagen Bug. It was one of the more modern ones. And then I just consumed another large amount and just analyzed the exact decision I was making. I was like, no, this is stupid. Get a Ford fucking Ranger. You're gonna buy a German car? Don't be stupid here. This is not a good decision. And then I didn't, and I was it that is how I utilize it. I'm happy to hear people disagree with me, but I think that's what it's for. Boy, don't hurt yourself. Like I haven't heard that one before. We're almost professionals around here. I've been doing this 10 years. Maybe your soul is longing for more. Perhaps. Perhaps, alien. It's plastic. Yep. No real knives here. Not disagreeing, just say never heard someone use it for decision making like that. I've heard it from a few people, but not until I came to the conclusion myself. And then I started talking about it with people, and they're like, yeah, I freaking love it for that. But yeah, it's not a common take, it seems. What you do. You've been to Blade Show? I have been to Blade Show, Psycho. I went to both Blade Show or 2 out of 3 of the Blade shows last year. Blade West and Blade East. I love Blade Show. If I can go to every single one, that'd be an ideal life. You should smoke a doobie and spin it. What do you think I do? What do you think I do when that happens? When I do consume. Noodles. KFC. With all due respect, please shut the fuck up. KFC. Yeah, we put user in timeout. Yeah, usually I give 10 seconds out. The fact that I'm not even going to tell him the amount of time because he doesn't even know he's timed out yet. But yeah, we were less chill with you for that one. Hello. Cut something, man. I'm gonna do cut test upon request. If you catch me in a good mood or something, I might just shave my leg. But I'll never do that when people ask, because otherwise, I'll end up having my own leg hair, because I'll be doing it every minute. Every time someone new pops in, they're like, is it sharp? Then I'll be obligated to demonstrate. I swear you're always popping in my feed. The algorithm wants you here. They think I am most fitting to you as far as a live stream goes. Shave an eyebrow? Hell no. See, is this me timed out? On my own number. Oh, for his Y. Steve Irwin, you're chillin'. What you doing? We're playing with knives. You won't throw that frying pan through the window. You're right, I won't. I won't, Texas Tickler. Could you show us around? You're looking at the whole bus. Got living room right there, kitchen right there, bed right there, sink right there. Toilet is right behind me. Texas Tickler. Not a coward. You're just giving totally retarded requests. Texas Tickler. Do you like my Texas toothpick? We got a neat case Texas toothpick with a wild Damascus blade. Where do you park the bus? Prefer BLM in National Forest land. Sick. I like that Texas toothpick blade style. BLM or National Forest right now? It is BLM. It is BLM land. Texas toothpick goes hard on the paint. In the paint. Yeah. I like carrying one of these knives and then a more traditional knife. I don't know where my trapper is. I really like my trapper. So there's no one around you for miles. Actually, this little area is pretty crowded, as far as that goes. But yeah, I mean we're relatively secluded. Like no one can actually see me inside my rig here. If I was somewhere like really actually crowded, like a city or something, I would have curtains up. Is it hard to learn? I wouldn't say it's hard. How are we doing, RC? One, I do not like men. Men are cool, but I feel like in the context you're asking, gosh, dang. Man. I stand right here and I do these live streams. Look what I did to the freaking... Look what I did to the freaking floor. We lost an entire chunk of flooring right there. Freaking disaster. Things are rough, I guess. Tear it up, why don't you? You rusted drug. I like this one. I think it's my most comfy one as well. Is it sharp? Hold on. Toby with $1. I appreciate that very much, Toby T. Legendary support. Very much appreciate that. And we don't talk about things like that. I know what they're up to. Yeah, we won't give that invitation to anything. Freaking Toby T with $1. What a legend. How we doing, boring girl? Why don't we talk about it? Invitations. Talking is an invitation, and I, quite frankly, don't need to do that, so I won't. Catch me in certain locations and I might be more open about that subject. But yeah, we're chilling from that. Oh, I thought you were scared. Not scared. Don't let fear consume you. It's just a level of respect. That is all. Same thing with the knife. Like, if I was too scared of the knife, I wouldn't even pick it up. But so long as you exercise respect with it, you can maintain some level of safety. What about Bigfoot? Oh, Bigfoot's totally out there. Totally out there. Now, Bigfoot and that other subject might be a lot closer. The overlap in that conversation, I feel, might be much closer than what people believe. Freaking maybe the Texas Tickler. He is still on here doing nothing. Brother, I'm playing with my knife. What are you? As opposed to what you're doing, which is so much more productive than this. It's just entertainment, man. That's all. Kenny, I kind of answered that when I talked about the overlap between that and other things. Now, who knows? I have no freaking clue, but that's all I'm saying. You'll know what you're doing? Yeah. It's a wild projection. I'm sure you understand that, Podcat. Show sharp and nice. Let's see, cut show. I don't want to cut myself. How long did it take you to do the bus up? I probably did like 6 months of actual work on it. And then once it was like totally livable and ready to do things, I certainly started slacking off on buttoning up the rest. So closer to 2 years, but like right here, I still have to put more things. I still have more things to do. Never done that, Kenny. I see something crawling around out there. Probably. Safe night out there. Hey, you have a safe night as well, Samantha. Good thing he has a knife. There's peeping Tom out there, man. I doubt it. I mean, Gaga's kind of slumped right now, but he'd be on the case. Adrian, you're a legend. Can I see the knife setup? I will absolutely do that for you. First, These are the ones I flip. I see these. These are the ones I actually flip. I have a few more tucked away right now, but I flip this one most often. Benchmade 43 is probably number 2. And the McChicken. And I occasionally pick up this. This is my first Balisong that I got in 2014. And just as a bonus, here's the Texas toothpick. It's a pretty neat case knife. But yeah, these are the knives I got out right now. I guess 1 second. And I guess there's got a Chimera there. Freaking, this is old school Benchmade from the 80s. I must switch hands for this one. Yeah, this one's from 83. Beautiful Damascus. Right. Look at this bad boy. And the fingers, that is quite literally from this oil. It is graphene lubricant. So when I flip knives that have that in it, it just it spreads to the fingers, which is less than ideal. And here's the cut I got the other day. This is what I refer to as a serious cut. And you get a lot of small nicks. I gotta wash these hands before I show them off that close. But yeah, these are the knives I actually flip. These are the ones I don't. Oh, they're cool. You don't drink that oil. You do not drink that oil. You wear that oil all the freaking time. My fingers, every single night, they just look like this. Just because I oil my knives with that damn oil. But I can't switch oils because this oil is the best. So I'm just stuck with some dirty fingers. Yeah. How many do you have? I have 7 in total. Actually, the one I don't have, it is the thumbnail for this live stream. But a friend has it and did some work on it. So that's a couple 1,000 miles away. Yeah, thanks for showing. No freaking problem. I'm happy to do something like that. Grid looks super sick. Well organized. Appreciate that, Susan. I try to keep it real nice. Try to keep it real nice. So the favorite? Sorry, now I'm reading all the everything that was said during that. Favorite is either this Haystack Jesus Devil or the 43. This one just has like a legendary status in it. To it. It's like a 20-year-old knife. And it was the knife that was around when people first started posting these knife videos on YouTube. And the way the community, or the even flipping skill for everybody was improved just by this knife existing is pretty legendary. Like, they didn't design it for being the best flipper, but it just hit all the criterias. So makes us all happy. I'm still in here and about to rewatch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Real nice, Braxton. Real nice. It's impervious. His hands feel nothing. What's funny is someone actually asked me if my hands are like calloused up, and if I feel the sides of my hand where the knife like you see the distribution on my fingers where the oil actually hits. All where that is, it is actually calloused up. Like it is significantly thicker skin than say like down here at the base of my finger, where it's still nice and soft. Huh. Yeah, to a sense, they're certainly tougher. Adrian, what's for dinner? I already had some oatmeal. I don't know. I might fuck around and make some tuna. Mix up some tuna and eat some of that for dinner. Probably be a good climber. Actually, I'm not. Texas. Like, my grip strength, although I've improved it. Like so I started working out. My motivation for working out was my little brother. He is like an actual climber. And he told me to hang from a bar to see how long I could go one day. And I thought I could do much better, but I only got like 20 seconds. And from then on, I was like, damn, I need to change something. So that was like the main motivation behind it, was to just improve actual capabilities. And now I can do it for like 2 minutes, no problem. But when your number for hanging is that low, like when you do pull-ups and your grip strength is the first thing to give out before like anything else, it's a real sad day. That was cool. Yeah. Now I do like the one hand hangs. Like now my one hand hang is, equal to where my two hand hang was when I started, if not a little more. Which that's gains. That's gains. That's for sure. My hands hurt. You have grip strength. Got. Try to improve something like that, alien. But really, that's good. Yeah, I'm not crazy with it. Like I said, as far as hanging, I know for a fact my little brother would blow me out of the water. But we're way better than we were last year, so that's all I can really ask. Can I pet that dog? Yes, Leo. Geiger would love some pets from you. What's your deal, dude? Look at the way he's staring at me. What? Tail's really a wagon. Gaga. He said downward dog. Yeah, seriously, you're making my ancestors proud. I'm making your ancestors proud? What you mean by that? Bro, someone told me that you eat squirrel. J Park? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I mean, I'm a hunter. My favorite game to hunt is squirrel. And I'll be damned if I kill something and I don't eat it. Oh, and it's actually pretty fantastic. I guess if you think like really negatively about that, you probably have this association of squirrel with like suburban yard squirrel. That is not the case with actually finding them out in the wild. Maybe have something to do with her ancestors' way of life. We are nomadic in a sense. Oh, I've had squirrels before. What did you think, Pa Cat? Squirrel is great. Yes, here are the real ones. Coming at me with Judgment J. Get freaking wrecked by all the other squirrel eating boys out here. Greasy, but I smoked it. Nice. Nice. He skipped me. He's God from fuck your own. What? What? You're hired for kick-ass. Hey, this the knife the girl had, or the knife in Kick-Ass is actually this one. They have a different blade shape, but I do have the same knife. I just took a nap on accident. Beautiful, Isabel. Is it a nap if you do it this late at night, Isabel? Or are you just switching to a biphasic phase of sleeping? Or biphasic style of sleeping. Which, from what I understand, is pretty good for you. It is one of the ways to do it. Are you bald? Nope, we got hair. We got the curls back here. Look a little weird, but he chill. Funny. Fair. I'm real awake now. You awake enough for me to wreck you on chess after this, Isabel? I'm still down. I still want to. Just one question. What's up with the Rasta clothing? But you don't smoke weed? You don't have to smoke weed to wear Rasta colors. Fair question though. I used to smoke a lot. I smoked a lot when I got it. Truthfully, I like wearing this. I didn't like wearing this a whole lot when I was a stoner. Just because you don't need to be all that loud, but you know, I don't smoke and I don't give a fuck if I'm wearing these colors. Going to answer any of mine. Anonymous, what have you said? I have a feeling. How did you get your RV? I bought it straight from the government deals website, straight from a school district, and I built it out myself. That's how I got it. But government deals website is where I would direct people. But I promise I will play you someday soon. Oh, Isabel needs to freshen up and practice. She's gonna get wrecked by a 500. Sorry, 520 elo. I'm in a hot streak too, Isabel, so I'd be worried. Not all Rasta smoke. Yeah, it's not even like the fact that people have this associated with stoner, and it's not necessarily the case. Kind of racist, if you ask me. I don't know about you. Put too much hot sauce in my lunch. Wild. I'm not worried, but I don't care if I lose. I'll care if I lose, Isabel, because I'll be damned if I lose to a girl. It's an entirely sexist thing. I've been practicing real hard knowing that we're going to play one day. Just so I don't lose. But the numbers tell me that you probably might win. Deplorable. Alien, you will not get guy. So you dress like a stoner and spend your time twirling a knife. Okay, cool. Yep. I mean, you can associate the way I dressed with a stoner, or you can be right. You choose. Buffalo Soldier. I freaking love the Buffalo Soldier. I'm so mad. Not a bad thing, bro. I smoke a lot of weed, but don't wear any Rasta vibes. Love it, though. Big Jamaica flag and Bob Marley flag on my house. Real nice, Adrian. You need to drink something again. I just take a big. I just took a big old swig of water. Isabel with the guy emojis. Oh, 278 votes. Dang. That's a lot of votes. I gotta start doing these polls more often. Yeah, so half people say very beginner, so that's probably what I will do. The advanced will be saved for special days when I feel. The advanced, I almost didn't even put that as a question. The question was almost like very beginner and intermediate. Because I'll do more advanced stuff. Like the problem with advanced stuff is some of it's not even like 100% versus, say, I'm showing you behind the 8-ball or something like that. I could film a 5-minute video while still maintaining the illusion of being good by not dropping it throughout the whole thing. There's no snow where I'm at. I mean, in high school we grew up with groups, etc. Each group wore a particular style. I get that. Ever watch Indiana Jones? I freaking love Indiana Jones. You do not want to hear my conspiracy theory about that. It's not a good one. That'll be a conversation me and Black Guy have in the DMs. If he's still here. When you do your tricks, are you better when you look at your hand? Yeah, Alien, I can certainly get a lot more complicated if I'm like actually locked. I say that and I can't do some of the things. If I'm like fully locked into what I'm doing. But we try to give a combination between looking at chat and you know, glancing back down at my hands so I can do more complicated things. Offspring and DJ and Green Day. I want to see Offspring and Green Day. Dang it, Adrian. Real nice. Can you throw knives? I'm not the greatest at it. I Cannot do the no spin style with throwing knives. But I'm much better with tomahawks than knives. I may offspring. Yeah. Video you posted today was so cool. Looking forward to having more tutorial videos out here. I'll post them all for you, Isabel. All for you. If you're getting a new knife, the one I posted is certainly one you'll be able to learn. Should I post the very basic, like just this? And this? Should I just film those real quick? Bro, they're from America. They have tour often locally. Probably. I'm not a big concert goer, so I don't actually pay attention to any of that. But that's the precise type of band I would really like to see. Where are you located? Your camper? Towards the front. I'm touching the very front wall right now, like right here. That's where I'm located inside the camper. The actual state doesn't matter. Best song you've listened to this weekend? Shit, I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Let me think. Good day. You have a good day, Andre. Oh, you're in a state. You're right. Doesn't matter. Oh, nope. I am in a state. I've been doing this for over 10 years. I have painted the outside. It's not a crazy paint job. But maybe one day. Give me some time. But it's actually illegal to keep it government school bus yellow. They call it that specifically because having something that's not government school bus yellow. And this is one of those laws where it's like, okay, this one kind of makes sense. Maybe not the best idea to let people drive around yellow school buses, specifically the short ones, and pick up some pretty vulnerable kids. Maybe that law makes sense. I can't say I wasn't like the most angry, like this is bullshit that I have to do this, as I was painting my bus. Show some love, guys. Smash the like button. It didn't cost you anything. Appreciate that, Joseph. Appreciate that, Joseph. Probably a smart idea to not have yellow school bus, right? Right? Can you really be angry? Angry at that? Yeah, much love, Joseph. That's an acceptable thing to spam 3 times in a row. Wait, that's we can let that slide. That is the best. That's like best case scenario when spamming. Just spamming the love like that. Bro, you should make dreads with your hair. And it should suit your free spiritual life. And get a surfboard. I don't know how I would do that. I mean, perhaps I'll learn how to surf one day. It would be cool. I I don't know about the dreads. I already got some luscious locks. I feel like I'd be doing myself a disservice putting it in a dreadlock. Sasquatch? Yeah. Are you one of the kids from the Magic School Bus? I'm freaking Miss Frizzle up in this bitch. I'm... Behind the back, please. Behind the back, please. Sweatshirt is kind of baggy. Hold on. Hold on. Dang. Dang. Usually we're a lot better. Dang. We're doing terrible at that tonight. Okay. Okay, no, we're not gonna just go for it. We have to freestyle into it. We incorporate that into a freestyle. Will W. I see your message, and there's no need to respond to that one. That can be a mystery. I know YouTube. What is your profession? I've never actually received a paycheck from YouTube yet. But my profession in the past has been meat cutter and pizza delivery boy. I guess I made some money selling tie-dye. Stuff like that. There we go. There we go. How do you do those two-handed tricks? Careful. Ooh, perhaps. I feel like this would be more intermediate, but some basic like transfer things would be a good video to do. I don't know how common those ones are. This is what I'm working on. Do you go hunting? Yes, Will, I go hunting. I like hunting. We got some deer antlers right back here. Not the nicest I own, but I'm gonna take any of my European mounts and do a bus that goes down the road and shake all the time. But I like rabbit hunting, squirrel hunting, deer, elk. Those are the main ones I go chasing after. How do you do a helix? I can do all things, but I can't put them together. It's really like putting, with that index part, it's really just like putting your thumb up against it and just transferring the momentum from below the hand to above the hand. Will W, yes. Yes, I do not go bow hunting. Yeah, for helix, it's all for that index part. It's a very small roll over your index. Like it's only going halfway around your index finger before your thumb goes in, and then everything is oh so close to the pivots. Like everything is pretty much like on top of the pivots for that. Do you You live near the woods. I live in my short bus, so sometimes I'm in the middle of the woods. Sometimes I'm not. Yo, 2-bit. What is up, Levi? Just checking if I'm late, please. Greed podcast. This guy fucks. They ordered a squiddy today. Way cool, dude. Ever been to an abandoned bus? Unless I have not. My older brother has. And I got this book right here. You know what that is. We just want 2-bit to be safe. I'm as safe as playing with knives allow. That guy's the best, Mr. C. Dog is marinating in bed. Oh, he's happy there. Should I tuck him in? I tuck him in real quick. Oh, you don't even need to be tucked in, bro. You feel warm. You feel warm. I'll make you extra comfy though. What color did you get? Yes. Yes, good question. What color? What color, Squiddy? Just got white. I feel like white is the best color, Squiddy. I have estate. Residence is in Minnesota. That's where the vehicle does not need to be inspected. I'm thinking about trying to switch it to Montana or something. But so far, Minnesota is an alright place to be. Resident of. Wait, it's real cool. Isabel, can you give us some hints? What color is your knife? I want to know. I'm excited. I'm excited to hear from you about it. I want to hear from you about it. I'm just trying to find the cheapest one because they are a lot. How much was the Squiddy? I haven't bought one. I bought one once when they were like $20. But I don't know. It's my favorite color. I don't know your favorite color. Have we discussed... On a totally unrelated note, every single one of you drop your favorite color. Oh, it's purple? It's purple? Never mind, you don't have to do that. I was only actually curious about Isabel's favorite color. Being that it's the color of knife that she ordered. We got our answer, purple. I mean, all you are dropping legendary colors anyway. Appreciate you for that. Favorite color is green. I'm gonna say baby blue. Baby blue is my favorite. Green is sick. Purple. Purple. Did you buy this one from me? This one's for sale. Or not for sale, I want to trade it for something. Is that a bad thing that I'm going on ChatGPT for tricks? I've looked at the shit ChatGPT recommends, and it's dog water. They won't teach you anything. You need to find the real. someone here on YouTube that actually teaches. Make YouTube survival videos. Real nice. Trade you cash for a knife? No, I don't want cash. I want another knife. It's the only worthy trade for a knife. Cash is silly. Get the capitalistic mindset out of here. I just want knife. Knife for knife. Fair trade. I've had offers for cash for more than what it's worth, and I've always refused them because I just want a knife. If you put cash in my hand, then I feel dumb buying a knife with that money. But if I just trade knife for knife, then I have a new knife. Right between beginner and intermediate YouTube, it basically goes insanely easy to hardest tricks possible. Check out some old school stuff. Go to the old school stuff. Captapaka. Go check out some, say, look at Phoenix Fire's combos. Check out Phoenix Fire's combos. He might err more towards the advanced side, but there will be something inside of his combos that you can absolutely pick up. But Phoenix Fire, he's an OG and he's an absolute legend. Things like, let's see, what's something I learned from him? I learned a lot from him. I think I learned that from him. This one. Yeah, I really like that dude, Phoenix Fire. And I met him in person once, and he might be one of the reasons I have this particular knife, just from the influence that man had on me. But Phoenix Fire is a legend. Phoenix Fire. But it is F-E-E-N-X Fire. Like Fiend, F-E-E-N, X-Fire. I freaking love that dude. And, I mean, I don't know about you, but he's in the style I would learn. Where you just need slow-mos. Like, I posted a tutorial today, and truthfully, I feel kind of silly being like, do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this movement is kind of like this. I feel kind of silly doing that, in all honesty. I understand that's how some people learn. But me, I've always just needed, like, the slow-mo. The slow-mo will teach you more than anything. He's using his knives to stream. Yeah. Using a phone. I'm using my knives to stream. Yes. I'm back. How we doing, Michael? I don't care about style. I just need new tricks. Yeah. Yeah, I will absolutely plug the freak out of Phoenix Fire. He is the OG. I don't even, like all these newer flippers, they are learning from totally different people than I learned from. And the people they learned from guys like Phoenix Fire. He's the man. Guess some just make better tutorials, some are just better at it, and that's okay. Isabel, I want, like, once you have knife in hand, and ideally I'll have at least one more tutorial posted by the time that happens. Or ideally it shows up tomorrow. But I would like some actual criticism between, like, say, compare me to some of the other tutorial people and see if I'm doing a decent job explaining things, or actual criticism on how to improve. by someone just learning. I already know the quality of my slow-mos were crap. You're much better looking at it on my phone. I don't know what the downloading part, how that all turned out, but I'll send the part of the video where it's actually like moving. Just tanked. I think if you held the camera in your hand for a different shot, maybe easy. Ooh, that would be good. With certain tricks, I can see for like horizontal ones, like doing something like this, how that would be very beneficial. But for the one I was doing, it almost needed to be this angle right here. Maybe a little closer to the camera, but you still my homie? Of course, Michael. I accidentally learned how to index roll. I was playing around and did that. Now that you know index roll, try the axle grinder. It is basically, you start, I don't have any knives that are really good for it. You kind of need a lot of ass weight in the handles for it. But the axle grinder is just, you do multiple rolls on that index roll. But it's very, very satisfying to do. Never flipped a Koenig. Or maybe I have, but it didn't stand out to me like I need this. The cheapest knives that stood out, I don't know how cheap Koenig is. I'm just giving an example off the top of my head. But the Frank, LDY Frank is something that really stood out to me. It almost counts as a trainer. Not having a tip and everything. But that one flipped alright. Flipped a what now? A Koenig? I don't know. I think I'm pronouncing that right. It's not on Orion's. I liked Orion's, Isabel. Most LDY stuff looked pretty dang good. But yeah, I spent like 15-20 minutes flipping an Orion. And I was angry when I found out the price of it, because it was like, oh dang. Dang, it's like, this doesn't justify not having one, because it's pretty cheap in the knife realm. I'm excited for my squiddy to get, because the one I'm using right now is Timu. But it's a joke, and just use it. And if you think it's real nice. I hope for the squiddy. Oh damn, it's still going. Hi Ethan, how we doing, Edit? It is indeed still going. Not for a crazy amount of time. Well, phone's at 11%, so it will. Crazy knife handling, it's real knife. Yes. Only real knives, Muhammad. A V1 black blade. Koenig is 300 to 500. Hey, nice. Who makes it? Yeah, Orion, they're like, I think they're like 80, like 85 to 120 or something like that, depending on configuration. V1 is nice. Nice. is really good control over a butterfly knife. Yeah. Just one thing. Where do you live? Inside my short bus. Wherever that takes me. So, are these knives built like the same you're flipping? What's the difference? I mean, this one is cast titanium. So like it has these full channels and it is one solid piece. This one is milled titanium. It is the same thing, where it's just one solid piece, one screw. This one we got sandwich, where we got spacers and screws that hold the ass end in. This one is like full sandwich, where it's got even more components to the handles. Flow state is right. Effing hippie. Hey, you do have a 51? Psycho. I got a 51 tatted on the body too. I have 51s tucked away, brand new minty 51s hidden in locations I will not disclose, just in case something ever happened to this one. That I will always have a 51. But yeah, it was the first knife I ever had. Got it in 2014 for $220 or $230, somewhere in there dollars. It's my first Balisong, which I don't know if you guys know how much I don't know if you know how much 220 or 230, whatever it was, is to a 14-year-old who doesn't have a job. That's a lot of money. That's a good amount of money. Where are you now? United States. I need 2 seconds here. Not at all up to mischievous things. You good, bro? That guy's like, oh, we're not going outside? That's a load of bull crap. Oh, okay, guy. Look at that tail wag. I can't turn that down, dude. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, you got it. Oh, no, they can't see you. Go back. This is Guy the dog. If you're new here, he's a Slab City dog. I picked him up in April of last year, so however many months that is, that's how long I've had him. He is a real freaking cowboy. He ran around the military base. So we've been staying real close to a gun range, kind of doing some exposure therapy and making him a much happier dog. Like his tail only stops wagging when it's the really big booms now. And he's real good by staying real close to me when we go outside. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. He's small enough where I don't care that he jumps up on me like this. Like, I want him to jump up on me. That way I don't have to crouch down to pet him. Cocker Spaniel kind of dog. Yup. Yup. Gabriel Estrada. I wonder if we're related. Yeah, sorry I missed some chats petting the dog. This is a heady Wook den. I don't partake in the Wook activities, brother. Living in Winnebago, real nice. How we doing, dished? Still welcome? Of course, still welcome, 88. Come on. Of course, brother. And I will be in a much better location for me to actually give you the response from your first DM. We've been out in the sticks where I prefer not to talk about them things, 88. But give me 2 days. 2 days and I'll be able to respond to that, like, rightfully and the way it deserves. But I haven't forgotten about that. Because that is a realm of conversation I very much like talking about. Wash your hands. I will. The freaking oil. Look at that. All from the fingers where the knife touches the most. I'm related to all. Indigenous to the solar system as well. Cook, I meant. I don't know. Tonight's not gonna have a cooking stream. This guy's stoned. Not true at all, brother. Do I have to have the eyes more clear to you? Glad you're here, 88, that's what I'm saying. Sadly, I will be concluding the stream real soon. My phone is about to die, and I don't feel like charging it and sitting down for the stream. So hopefully Leo's still listening, and hopefully we can have another chess match after this. If he's not, I'm going to send him a challenge anyway. Love your flipping style. I appreciate that, Psycho. I'm playing right now. Heck yeah, Leo. Heck yeah, Leo. And I will wreck you here in like 10 minutes. Leo, you should actually look at my last game. I was pretty proud of the way I played in it. We do the longest chaplain. Oh man, someone did. A chaplain is just this. He did it for almost 3 hours, I think. And I don't know if I even want to like take that away from him. Because I'd be determined. I feel like I could do it. But then all of a sudden, maybe I should, just because he said he's never doing it again. But if someone takes that away from him, I almost bet he would absolutely do it again. But yeah, it would be like 3 hours of just doing this on a live stream. How entertaining. Can I really just do this while being locked into chat the whole time? It might, answer is no. I would probably choose a different knife rather than that one for this, something that's really locked in on the hand. Are you holding the blade in the hand then? For this, it is just resting on my finger. So he did almost 3 hours of just spinning it around his finger. And maybe going slow is actually the way to go for that, rather than trying to go fast. But 3 hours of just this would be, that would be something. Bro, you look like a hack sack. What beard? Isabel calling me out. Accurate though. I say the same shit. It just hurts coming from a lady. You take it. You take it. I'll try to take it from you. You got 3 hours easy. Psycho, do you know who recently set that record? Do you know who it was that set the record? Because I'm sorry, I can't joke now. No, Isabel, you're good. We're all good. Do you sleep? Of course I sleep. 3 hours of this. Man, I'd be so angry. I'd be so angry only doing it 2 hours and then not getting the record and then just having something crazy happen. Who has the record? Yes. Yes, who has the record? Enid, oh no, what did you ask? Would you rather accidentally pee a little whenever you cough? Or faintly smell like vomit all the time? Ooh. Ooh. Shit. Every time I cough? Coughing doesn't happen all that much. So like what? You just need... Probably choose the pee a little bit, and then keep the knife spinning. Cough. Yeah. Can you imagine getting your physical, and they make you go like turn your head and cough, and then they just got that, and then that, and then fuck man. Physicals would be difficult at that, if that's your choice. Imagine allergy season or accidentally swallowing incorrectly. Yeah, that would be rough-ended. Oh. Oh. Exactly. Yeah. They made me squat and cough. Terrible. Goodbye for now. We'll pop in again in the future. Bye to you, Adrian. Until next time, you're much appreciated. You mean the blade is real? Yeah. We're not playing with fake knives. Truthfully, all live blades are trainers too if you just aren't a bitch about it. Longest chaplain is 2 hours and 56 minutes by Benjamin Flips. Okay, yeah, almost 3 hours. So you basically have to hit that 3 hour mark. And ideally smash it by at least a half hour. So we'll say 3.5 hours of just doing this. That's crazy. I cannot imagine. I almost have to. I saw it was set. I didn't watch. I didn't watch the whole thing, but now I need to. Maybe I should. Maybe I should and just try to ruin that man's day, being like I no longer hold the record, because you know he's gonna clap back. He says he's never gonna do it again, but I feel like that's one of those things like eating a Carolina Reaper or spicy pepper. Not going to move your arm the right next day. What if I did something easier like Lunga Zero G Chap? Something where it's going to be a shorter amount of time, probably, but the difficulty level is certainly higher. He does it pretty slow. See, and with that, you have to go pretty fast. Maybe reverse. I feel like reverse middle finger might be the easiest. You already backing out. Man. Only do 0 or 3 rotations, 0 G. I mean, it's certainly harder. It's certainly a lot harder. You absolutely have to have the speed for this. There's no going slow unless you do like massive circles with this one. Is there a secret or just practice? Just maintaining that speed. But this is the time I must conclude the stream. My phone is going to die in like a minute or two. So send in any last minute questions while I show off the freaking dog. And everyone shall have a great night. Yes, and take care. Yeah, you take care, Pocket. I need quick movie recommendation, please. Isabel, let me look. I think it's called like Loop or Infinite or something like that. I will send you a screenshot of it real quick. Appreciate the stream. Amazing flips. Good one. Yes. You too. Take care of your fur friend. Let me in here and chat. Yeah. Fantastic to have you here. Okay, what about would you rather eat a... I just got the 3% notification. So this will be the last question. What about would you rather have to eat a brick with a side of mayo or eat a burger with a side of worms? Burger all day, every day. I'm gonna let your dog out. No. Not acceptable. Steven, I would eat a grilled cheese, but I lack it. I like the bread. I got everything else. Tell the dog I said woof woof. Woof woof. He's sleeping right now, otherwise I'd make him howl. And that concludes the stream. I appreciate all you.